Hi. Ooh. Hello. Welcome back to Shrimp Attempts to Not Die in Resident Evil. You know what we should be all proud of? In which I'm going to be proud of and speak for all of us. I do remember that I, used notes in my note app. I know. Maybe we're not quite far enough in for it to be like, well, gee, yeah, you might have forgotten about that, but I've forgotten things with 2 days apart before, okay? Don't underestimate my lack of potential for short-term memory, but inconsistently so. Because I know what I gotta do. I know it was the last time that I didn't save, and I'm gonna do it, and I'm not gonna be as lost. All because that one trap that was like, oh yeah, that's definitely a trap. And then the next thing that looked like the same kind of setup was not a trap, and in fact you needed to move forward. So yeah, I'm gonna have a fun time with Resident Evil being mean to me. Just a sprinkle, though. Just a teeny tiny sprinkle. Uh, if you just picture like a buffering circle over my brain right now, I'm like, is there anything I should remember to say before I get completely distracted by Resident Evil? Mm. I don't know, because the only things on my to-do list slash thought brain thought train of thought in the brain that my words isn't really super twitchy. I mean, it's Twitch relevant, but it's not on Twitch relevant. I still have to do some photo dumps and stuff from TwitchCon. That's like it. But honestly, part of it's procrastination. Part of it is straight up procrastination. Part of it is because Hamble got some photos, and I'm trying to get back into Hamble's Instagram account, which is harder than it should be. So Hamble has his own little Instagram account. It's Hamble the Piggle. But I haven't, like, I've technically been locked out of it for years, but I didn't really know I had because I hadn't tried to sign in again. I don't remember the password. And I'm not receiving the password reset emails. And I have went through a whole rabbit hole of, wow, Meta just don't want you to contact them when you have a problem, do they? I think I found a potential email after a lot of googling and other people being like, "There's this," but we'll see if anything comes from it. But prior to that, a lot of people have had the same problem, and it seems to be something like, I don't know, if your email is inactive for a while or whatever, you just get like, I don't know, taken off their list for sending emails. Anyway, short of it being that people have tried, have succeeded, and thus recommend linking whatever email it is on your Instagram to a Facebook, either a current active one or a new one. And I was like, okay, I'll do that. And I don't know if Facebook decided, no, this email doesn't sound like a real person or what, because I made a new account with the email address attached to Hamble's Instagram, and immediately created account immediately suspended. Automatically review account, review denied, no further reviews. And I'm just like, what just happened? why do Meta hate Hamble? This is my question. But hey, well, couldn't let life be boring. Not enough going on as there is, right? Right? Up there with, you know what, if it's the worst of my problems. Because I'm kind of like, at this point, earlier today, I went through Hemp's Instagram taking snapshots of all of the photos because I was like, what if they like decide to be like, what's this email attached to? And then they go, no, this adorable pig plushie cannot have an Instagram account. And then I'll just have to make a new one and see how that goes. The things you do for plushie obsession. Do you ever just make eye contact with a nemesis sat behind you? Because, sometimes. Sometimes. But anyway, I do want to get to the Resident Evil. If you're in the UK, you already know this. If you've been at any of my last other streams where I've probably definitely complained about it, you know it's a teeny tiny bit warm and often more than a teeny tiny bit humid going on with that warm. So today we actually remembered to bring a fan into this room. It's not on yet, but hopefully instead of the slow brain mush melt to death thing that usually happens to me, there'll be the slight help of a fan and we'll see how it goes. But I'm telling myself that I want to I do want to stream Sunny of the game. Like, I'm excited that way, but I kind of want to draw a line somewhere if I get too warm where my brain's just mush, because I think there's probably a line crossed there in terms of both my cognitive ability for thinking, which might be a little bit required in Resident Evil, and also the ability to form words and be remotely worth watching. But we'll cross that overheated line when we come to it. For now, I have not rebooted up the game purely because death counter's still there. I've only died twice, so that's okay. What am I doing? I'm launching the game. Yeah, I wanna always show off what is the highlight of booting up this game to me. The wonderful fun. Are my headphones on? Yes, they are. The wonderful fun little zombie startup bit. It's just such a nice little detail. Like, I just love that so much. So much. Hey, Chris. It sets the scene. It sets the vibe. And speaking of the vibe, press any key. Oh yeah. Can I skip the thing? I can. Okay, remind myself of what I need to do from my list. Trying to remember what things are. Hi phone, don't turn down your brightness. I'm trying to read things. I need to go to the nice little angel crypt thing. Take that. I have one thing to loot off a body and one place to go do a thing, and I forgot that I made a note to myself, like, don't open the front door. Don't open the front door. Because I might have kind of, just for the sake of curiosity, tried to open the front door. And it turns out you can open the front door, but you may not want what you're going to find. In the darkness lies your fears. No. In the darkness lies angry puppers. And that delightful block. No sarcasm. I think I could just have the ambience of this room as like background noise. But yes, so I'm going to go loot that one body that I totally remember. And then we'll go outside. And then we'll get going places because I unlocked a hall. It's F to interact. I was hitting E. Okay, there's the part where I'm not used to tank controls. And I'm not like super I missed a lot of older games on their first time around, and I have not revisited a lot. So I'd be rusty in the best case scenario, but I'm mostly just underexposed. I went the wrong way down this hallway. But anyway, the point being, combat that with the fact that I do forget game controls very quickly. Here we go, which is there we go. Whoops, if your comrade Kenneth, it looks like he's holding something. It's a film that belonged to Kenneth. I need a video recorder to see what's on it. A video player. Yeah, because we don't need to re-record it. I had a thought. Yes. No, me and forgetting controls is, just, not to make slightly less timely self-references, but I played Resident Evil 6, which is on my YouTube channel. That ammo on the table. You mean the table, like, in the corner? I have tried to access that, and I don't think it's anything I can pick up, because I can't get close enough to it, but I will double check. Yeah, Resident Evil 6, which is on my YouTube channel if anyone was interested, because I've played the games not entirely in order. Yeah, like, you mean, like, this little, like, square thing? I agree with you, because I had this Tuesday, the last time we played. It looks like something I should be able to pick up, but I'm not getting remotely close to that. And I think it's just the way the light's hitting it. I don't think it's that. To be fair, you know what, I say that, half the things you can pick up in this game have no indication they're interactable, so I think that is 100% just the lighting. But I agree with you, it looks like something you should be able to pick up. Right, Resident Evil 6 YouTube. Played with friends. Every single time I was like, which button is it to, heal or do this or do that? I feel like part of it was because, like, was the heal button different in 6 compared to in 5? Or had I played another game before 6 that had a different heal button and I kept... It was either that or crouch. Or is it the heal button in 6 is the I am normally expecting to be a crouch button. It was some kind of, like, switcheroo in that I just could not adjust to. Every time I'd accidentally hit it and then go, oh yeah. Good times. Fun times. So like I said before, I've sort of played most but not all, let's say, of like the, I don't know, last third, second half, not quite second half, last third of Resident Evil games. But I haven't played 8, but I've played 5, 6, 7. And half of 2. As long as you mean, if by half you mean Claire's run. But I'm looking forward to both getting through all of the games I haven't played, but also Chris hasn't played some of the ones I have played. And I look forward to playing any. But I especially look forward to playing 6 with him. It's gonna be fun. It'll happen eventually. We also started playing Death Stranding, which I have avoided knowing anything about, so I'm just going, wait, what? Casually, oh, so this is what's going on? Wait, why? We've only played a little bit, so I'm still at the start, but every time there's like a little bit of a lore drop, and I'm like, oh. Because I'm going into it just being like, rain bad, invisible enemies, baby in a pod, walk and deliver things. Every time Mr. So-and-so's all like, ah yes, babies. This, that, and I have more questions every time he says something. A tomb engraved with the pizza. There's an indentation in the shape. Do I still need to break the thing? Q is quick turn. I don't remember what key is like. It's all N. That's very... It's fine. I didn't have a problem with it to start, but coming back to it, I'm like, I'm a little too used to I for inventory, and this is going to catch me out. It will be fun. It will be. I'm very excited for you to see things. I like the as is. I already know I need to break it, but... So, can I examine? Was it just examining? Check arrowhead looks like it can be removed. Sure can. Exit, 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 it. Now we place. And then you guys, you're gonna see. You're gonna see. I spent so long last stream running around in circles going, I must have missed something. Because I didn't think I could do what you can actually do in here safely. So, creepy faces with various hear no evil, speak no evil, no evil vibes. So I come down here, I see this fucking thing with like a coffin with like what looks like pointy spiky bits ready to come down and fall on me. And then there's a book on a little pedestal right here. Not to mention what I did not notice before, what looks to be a scattered pile of bones here. So that implies that has came down and murdered people before. I find this after I've been up in like the attic, whatever, space, with that very delightful key trap that I thought I could outsmart. So I find this after, and I'm thinking there's no way that doesn't kill me, so I'm not going to touch this. Also, it's the Book of Curses, so I was like, has he been picking that up? That is, like, it's perfectly fitted in. It's called Book of Curses. That is, like, do not touch territory written all over it. I've watched a few horror movies, but no, this one you're fine to, well, at least immediately fine. I suspect it will come back to bite us at some point. Will you take the Book of Curses, please? And somehow I'm okay. But try to pick up the mansion key and oh no. Statues are moving for you. See? Not a thing. I don't trust that. I don't trust that one bit. Maybe it comes into effect once I do whatever you have to do with these guys. Find whatever to slot in their missing facial features. I don't know. Actually, did I ever examine the book? Book of Curses. Well, oh yeah, cause key embedded in the back cover. Will you remove it? Yes. You got the mansion key, but not that mansion key. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Book of Curses. The Four Masks. A mask that speaks no evil. A mask that smells no evil. A mask that sees no evil. A mask that cannot speak, smell, or see evil. AKA those nice statues, because one got no mouth, one got no nose, one got no eyes, and one got no nose, mouth, eyes. When all four fall into place, evil will awaken. Well, I guess the evil is residing in the crypt. That's what I take from that. But for now, we got nothing to worry about. Oh, before I forget, there is ammo over here I should pick up. You can carry more items. But why not? I'm fine. I don't want to waste the herb, but at the same time... Although, are those... Like, is that ammo for the other... for a different gun? Okay, so as you can see, both wonky with the... Oh, okay. No. For a second I was like, can I go over that way? But no. You know, I'm just not gonna comment on the tank directions. I'm a little bit wonky. But every time I go, hey look, I'm improving, I then start walking in the opposite direction that I'm trying to go. Your health shouldn't drop as quick until you're playing on, but I still wouldn't give up the herbs. Yeah. No. I get that, like, I'll be in a slightly better place than I would be otherwise, but at the same time, horror games And giving plentiful health? Not usually. So am I betting on OG Resident Evil and a plentiful supply of herbs? Absolutely not. I feel like the next time I see herbs is gonna be, like, right before a nice boss fight or something. Well, I'll see some before that. I think there's still some, actually, in one of the hallways. Yes, I made a note of that. Up on the second floor, I couldn't pick up all of them, so there are some if I need it. And now, what to go find? I believe the key I have, it's the sword key, isn't it? Oh, look, a sword. An engraving of a sword. Woohoo! It's entirely on my fault for assuming, but there's a little part of me that's like, what do you mean it's literally just a key with the sword on there engraved on it? I was expecting a full-on emblem with the big shield, like plaque emblem thing I picked up. But anyway. I think at least one of the doors out this way is a sword door. I think mostly armor, but I think one sword. Or it might be the other way around, but either way, one of them. Let's try them all. It's locked from the other side! What a surprise. Never heard that one before. It's locked. An emblem of armor. Your armor. What was the creepy basement door? Use the sword again. That's what I was afraid of. Listen, nothing good comes from, like, the creepy basement. Especially not the creepy basement in the Resident Evil mansion. But fine. I like how it's giving me both Saw and Resident Evil 7 vibes. The wall is doing Saw, the floor is giving Resident Evil 7 basement, even though it's not quite, but it's just close enough to give me some nice, happy memories. You know, color scheme, and it's fine. I'm not gonna walk into any goop. Wouldn't be a horror game kitchen without some rotting food. The dishes are crawling with maggots. That's quite the big kitchen appliance setup. How many people are they feeding here? Hold on, we're taller than a fridge. That's a tiny fridge. We're officially now further than I got when I played this game. So, did you either one, not find that key, or two, find the key and go, you know what? I don't need to know. I'm gonna go survive. Happily ever after. You got anything on you, Mr. Body? No? Okay. Okay. Power doesn't seem to be turned on. This is that lift. Okay. So it presumably goes, I mean, obviously down from here and upstairs, and presumably still further up. Just checking if I can interact with anything, but I think there's a, yep, there's a door right here. It's locked from the other side. And what an inviting, mention basement one. What an inviting door it seems to be. Oh no. No, no. 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 Come on, Jill. Trying to tell if I'm actually lined up to shoot is always fun. I don't have depth perception regardless of camera angles. Well, he hasn't got back up again, so I think we're good. Can't remember now. That is valid. It's been a hot minute. And I certainly can't talk. I forget things all the time. Okay, can I safely leave this basement room now? I do appreciate the creepy little cutscenes, though. Gesundheit. So now I'm like, when Blaze ominously left with, yeah, they can open doors and follow you and stuff, is that how it goes? Probably not always with a dramatic cutscene to let you know, but does it always just go like that, or is it sneakier sometimes? Also, how many zombies can there really be here? I know more than I think or want, but shh. Don't remember if any doors upstairs are swords, so I guess I'll go find. That's a new sound. I feel like it sounds like a monstrous bird, which makes me wonder if that bird cage is no longer so unoccupied. Or did the guy who was here before turn? Oh! Okay. There's now a small army of ravens? And one's just especially vocal. Well, this makes sense with the window at the, like in the midpoint of these stairs being partially open. I guess they come in and out. This is their little roosting spot. But, why are they all hanging out now? What, why that one being all caw-caw? They are mimicking zombies. Oh man. No, could you imagine a horror game where you have, like, you know, a bird, like a raven or a parrot or something that is mimicking, and it genuinely perfectly mimics every enemy's, and you're constantly going, which is it? But you have to bring the bird with you. But you never know for sure if you're hearing the bird or the others. That would be a chaotic fun time. Doors. Okay. This is a door. Which lock are you? It's locked from the other side. Okay. And then, was there a door up here? Yeah, there was. Bum. Now, are you the dining room upstairs door? No, you're the other door. It's locked from the other side. What was I ever thinking? There is the other door up here. If I encounter... Well, to be fair, most of them have just been armor or shield. I don't really mind running back around to all locked doors when I pick up a new key, so... You use the sword key. Adventure. I feel like I've seen the birds before, but I can't remember where from. Unless I got something in. Possibly. Although, I feel like it would also not be, Now, do you reckon that's all one room or a bunch of rooms? I say, debating whether I should save. But no. Like, yeah, you might have gotten further in this, absolutely. But also, I feel like in horror in general, but also other Resident Evil games would also have more ravens. It's hard to stay hydrated when you don't hydrate properly. I hear the zombie. But honestly, he just sounds like a big snoring... We shouldn't start with big. I'm thinking dogs and bears and... who knows what's it's... It actually really does sound like something sleeping, though. Wait, I just went past it. You're a door? You use the lockpick. I don't know that if I wanted to use the lockpick. It's Hamble dreaming of noms. Snore quieter. What's behind the nice locked door? Huh? Oh, a nice balcony. Okay. Got some nice moths around the outdoor light. Do I sense herbs? There's only enough for a few uses. Use them. Not right now. But good to know. What does this count as? Balcony herbs. Making a note. Hello? Everything feels a little too quiet. That is a camera angle in a tree. I love it, but also no thank you. Can I look in the window? Not really. And of course there's another door there. Oh, it leads... That's where that other door leads. Cool. Okay. Is there anything here? Just a whole lot of nothingness. There. I unlocked it. I'm unlocking so many doors. Literally and figuratively. Yeah, so that's the main area. That's good to know. If I need to go back out. Well, I'll eventually need to go back out there for those herbs. But good to know I have multiple access points. That is just the storm. It's fine. Okay. I think I'm gonna go save, and then I'm gonna explore this way. Part of me's like, shouldn't we do more before we save? But part of me's also like, listen, if I die and have to repeat a lot of things, I'll lose too much patience. Should or shouldn't I get a cold beer? I mean, hey, if you can't enjoy a cold beer on a warm summer's night, when can you enjoy one? And Hamble would say absolutely 100%. Encrypting. Oop. Save successful. Awesome. The clock TikTok. I know I'm gonna say it every time, but it's just very satisfying. So, how long until I actually run into my team again? Just wondering, you know, questions. It is through. Is through here the door? Or there's. Which door is it? One of them's a key. Like a sword key. And I'm a yeah, you're a okay, you're different. This one is bum 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 bum. Use the sword key. Imagine if you did just walk in on a zombie, like, playing Pokemon while in Lavender Town. If I'm gonna have the theme in my head, it may as well, you know, emerge further. Various sculptures and bits of pottery. Breakable shit. Breakable shit everywhere. Don't like that window. No. Don't do it. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. A picture of the mansion suspended in darkness. Because you know what's gonna hit that window once? Why would something only hit it once? Is it gonna wait till I'm coming back? Is that what it does? Because I know, I mean, I don't know if you can exist within the having an interest in horror without knowing that one classic scare. I say one, plenty of classic scares, but this one in particular is the one I mean. And else this is all a false setup, and it's not even going to be that window. Which is great for setting you up an edge, both if you don't know and if you do know. I'm not ready for more friends. I had enough with the door yesterday. A picture of the mansion against the setting sun. They have a lot of pictures of this mansion. They must really like their mansion, which I suppose if you had a mansion, yeah, okay, you'd probably be quite fond of it. Oh, is that the... You use the lockpick. Do I... I'm so used to lockpicks being like a consumable item, rather than just, here you go, you have a tool to do that with. More moths. This just goes around. Doesn't seem to have another doorway. I don't think I'm alone out here. Oh, there you are. Just waddling up and down like a little guard dog. I'm not saying I'd shoot you, chat, but you know, if I had to. There's another one. Hey, red herbs. Can't carry any more items. He's doing laps. Hey, Glenn! How are you? How's it going? Well, I have one herb with me. I'm gonna make note. Okay, mansion, first floor. Right corner, balcony. Red and green herbs. Just making note of everything that I can't pick up yet. Oh. Okay, pupper. Have fun out there. I feel like, I'm gonna come out here someday and I'm gonna just jump over that, because, like, hello? That shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, welcome to my first playing properly of Resident Evil 1. Starting point of my mini marathon before 9 comes out. Don't like that halt. Wait a minute, because if that's over there, and those windows are there, and the puppers are... Is this the place? Is this where it's gonna happen? I'm fine. This is fine. Life is fine. Hey, look, a nice bathroom I can hide in, because there's no safer place than a horror game bathroom. Just water, right? It's full of dirty water. Remove the plug. Yeah. There's gotta be something in there. Also, that's a snazzy tap setup. Is the tap literally just on the wall? Like, not actually attached to the bath? But fair works. Intriguing. Okay. Okay. Zombie or item? Zombie! Nothing safer than a horror game bathroom. Fair, Jill, fair. The fact you haven't done that sooner is already... Doesn't look like it's been serviced in a while. Oh, look, a shiny. Will you take the dagger? Yes. Now I have a nice... Oh, those stack. That's brilliant. I love that. Okay, I appreciate the cutscene. Looks like the water still works. I appreciate the cutscene Jill Stomp zombie fun time. Because I was not looking forward to having to try to shoot in this little confined space. Speaking of having to shoot in little confined spaces. So do you reckon I should just turn around and not go down this hallway? Seems like a good idea. Oh man, there's gonna be so many directions. Well, okay, one looks like a dead end and one looks like it leads. Like I can obviously go here, go into that room, and go through into that room, and that looks to be a dead end. Then come back out, go through there, see if I can unlock that. Maybe go there and unlock that, or go here and like I have so many options. Okay. Okay. Nice lightning. Oh, come on! This is fine. I'm not suspicious at all. Is this just a rug or a something? No, it's just the tiles. Wait, is that meant to be like... Well, no. I was gonna say if you... But it's not fully filled in, so it wouldn't quite be the umbrella logo. Maybe it's meant to be slightly similar, though. Am I maybe reading too much into any pattern? Maybe. And what's behind door number 3? Whee! Oh, a nice little, I was gonna say office, but more like a little sitting room. There are traces of something burnt here. An acrid smell permeates the air. Oh dear. Pictures, fans, and bronze statues. There's nothing of interest here. Oh, ink ribbons. And dagger? Will you take the dagger? Yes, but I'm getting suspicious at how many daggers you're giving me, game. This room, even though I don't think it's quite similar enough, is giving me some vibes to the police station in 2. Mostly Mr. Fucknugget's office. You can't carry any more items. The thing is, I don't really want to not pick words. I want to pick this up. I could use a herb because I know where there's a lot of more herbs, but I also don't really like the idea of not having a herb on me. But until I either use up more ammo or find where this blue gem goes or finish up with my key, I don't know. Or find where this emblem goes. Because also, like, I have too many key items. Nothing unusual. What a surprise. All around the edge due to frequent fitting. Oh, so it gets placed around a lot, huh? When you played 2, did you play the remake or the remake? I think maybe not too incredibly long after it came out. But it was a few years back. I played on, like, actually, maybe it was PC, but it wasn't my account. But yeah. Played sort of in turns, Claire's run through. Very much remember the early, like, PlayStation Sherry fun times. I know where to find a lot of herbs. So maybe I just do it. What happens if you... I mean, not what happens, but what do I have to say if I examine a herb? The herb that grows wild in this region. That was worthwhile. Okay. Now give me the damn gun that I won't have any ammo for, but I know where to find the ammo for. Once I, can carry the ammo. Do you have anything to say about the picture? Will you set... Oh, you could put it back if you wanted. Which is nice to know in case of, I have a question. Whenever I go into this screen, like, say I wanted to switch between my guns, does the game pause or will I get greeted with a zombie way up in my face? I'm not sure I want to know the answer to that. Really not sure. This is fine. Life is good. Why are we oh no, this is a trap. This is a trap. Jill? Jill, get out of here. The door won't open. Jill? Jill? The door won't open. Is this where the Jill sandwich line comes from? Oh no. Well, how if I can't open the doors and I can't use my lock pick? About to be a Jill sound. So this is where that line comes from, huh? Can you not change by the number two? Oh, actually, probably. I'll double check that. But it was more just like, does that screen pause? Okay.
Oh god.
Oh,
what did I do now?
I don't know, Jill. Lie on the floor like a worm.
Barry! Help!
Calling for Wesker for help
Jill!
is so weird.
You in there?
Barry? Get me out of here! The door's jammed!
Stand back! Grab my hand!
That is so close. I'm not dead. Yet.
Barry.
That was a close one. A second late, you would have fit nicely into a sandwich.
Really? Thanks. But Barry, didn't you say you were going back to the dining room to find other clues? I'm glad and all, but why are you here?
I just had something I wanted to check. Anyway, we should get back to searching for Wesker and Chris.
Thanks, Barry. I owe you one.
Don't mention it.
Okay. Ooh, what a great guy. Save Jill using Barry. Hey, I didn't do anything. That was all Barry. I feel a little sus by his all. I just had something I wanted to check, but at the same time I feel like Barry... I have no reason to be sus of Barry. It's just the wording of that. So, you know, maybe he has a side agenda, but it's not necessarily a bad one. But also, so they kept the sandwich line in, but they adjusted it? I don't have, you know, the nostalgia for the OG one on, like, a personal level. But that still feels like... not as fun. A little disappointed. You get a better cutscene if you... Oh, really? Well, wait, how would you even fail it? Like, if you... Is it if you don't, like, try the doors and you just wait? Oh... My curiosity is curious, but not enough to, go back to my save point. Okay. Barry. If that's really what your name... No. What nice double doors. I know it's a mansion, they're just gonna lead to a big room, but in my head, big double doors. Suspicious. Nice chair. I will try and remind you to look up the cutscene on YouTube. Thank you, Chris. I'm not fond of the original, but I love this Listen, zombie, you will wait till I read and chat with chat. Take a number, get in line. I'm doing this very aggressively to my mic. I don't know why don't worry, Mike, you're not the zombie. But I'm not fond of the original RE, but love this remake. Often considered a perfect horror game. You succeed if you get the broken shotgun and... Wait, the shotgun's broken? Or was there another shotgun I missed? Is that it? Or wait, there's a broken shotgun elsewhere that I have missed / haven't been in the room of yet. They did that in one of the other games as well, didn't they? Because I feel like Granted, maybe it was also just an entirely different non-Resident Evil game has done that as well, both in a influenced way and also in a, yeah, that's a concept people can use. Still don't need to, though, as Barry says, Chris doesn't get it. Oh, so if you're Chris, you better have found that broken shotgun. Duly noted. I am curious. Find a broken shotgun, yes, and use it in place of the real one. The old switcheroo. They have that kind of setup of Puzzle in 7 somewhere, don't they? I feel like I remember doing that. Not that it matters, but oop. As I beat up my little mic. Words. Alright, I am curious though. So, I haven't really played the original. I played like 5-10 minutes of it tops. Came to the conclusion between that and Resident Evil 5 that I can't aim for shit with a controller, so. But I'm curious, has the remake changed that much of the game for like the likes of yourself to not be fond of the original but love the remake? Curious in that perspective, because I feel like people who love RE love it all. Well, actually, that's not accurate. I know people got opinions on 5 and 6. But, in terms of most of the games, and especially the original, I don't know. Obviously, it's all preferences, but I'm just like, tell me more. Whilst I deal with a zombie. This room leads to stuff. But so does the other room further ahead. Do, 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 do. Stairs. I don't know that I'd say that sounded like an ordinary zombie. Okay, I stand corrected. Fuck you! What do you mean you brought friends? Is it upstairs? Hey, there's help. Do you think it gives you an option to just use it rather than pick it up? No. Yeah, something's coming down the stairs. I'll wait. I didn't really want to use another dagger, but okay. It's okay, I still got plenty more. And now I'm no longer carrying the ammo. I'm going to remember the herb. And if I don't end up picking it up now. Right side room with staircase. Green herb. My little notes are literally the things that I've now already done that was to do next time, and it's literally just this room herbs, this room herbs, this room herbs. Reminder of what door emblem type is on the 3rd floor after the key trap, because I'll forget about that. But that's mostly a herb list. Map. Okay. I'm gonna see if there's anything in this room to, like, pick up. And then I'm gonna consider the herbs. Would they throw another zombie at me just yet? Oh, a literal safe room. Which is fabulous. But also makes me slightly concerned. There's a lantern lying on top of these supplies. The warm light makes you relax. Aww. Hey, ammo. Will you take the handgun magazine? Should I wait till I need it? Oh wait, literal storage. What's this? Will you take the fuel canteen? Yes. Old box and stuff was lying neglected. That looks like a note. Ah, it is. Special instructions for the disposal of dead bodies. We have new information regarding those beings. They may appear to be dead, but in fact they are able to come back to life. However, there are ways to prevent them from becoming active again. Currently, there are 2 known methods to cease their resurrection. 1. Incineration. 2. Destruction of the head. If further methods are discovered, you will be notified immediately. Meanwhile, to those of you who still have the will to live, oil has been placed on the first floor of the mansion. Take as much as you need. I oil. Are you just saying for zombies on fire? Oh, yeah, you'll need something to light it with, which you'll need to find by yourself. We'll only help you so much, they said. I guess that's what the people canteen's about. A first aid spray. Dang. Okay. Make it silver, then click here. Got it. Gun magazine, ink ribbon. Woohoo! I feel like I'll end up needing some of these things sooner rather than later. Decisions. On the one hand, it's giving me ammo, which makes me afraid, but on the other hand, well. I have a bunch of ammo and I haven't encountered that many zombies yet. So what I might do is, I'm gonna go out here. I'm gonna pick that herb. I'm gonna come back in. I'm gonna save. And then I'm gonna continue to explore. What is it with save rooms and being, at the bottom of stairs? I say basing precisely off of just this one and Resident Evil 2. I fondly remember my favorite hiding space from Mr. X. It's gonna be interesting because I intend to play this one. I'm going to play 2 Remake. I think I should, in concept, replay Claire's run. I don't know if I'd actually... I don't have a realistic sense of how long this is going to take me, because what I want to do as a minimum is I want to play 1, play 2, play 3, play 4, play Village, because those are the ones I haven't played yet. If I feel like I have plenty of time before... I say this like I'm not even guaranteeing that I'm getting 9 as soon as it comes out, but I feel like I want things done for as close as it coming out as I can. Just because deadlines are fun. So part of me's like, if I do 2, I'm going to do Leon's run because I've never played as Leon in it. But at the same time, would it be fun to replay both? I don't know how much they actually differ. Obviously, they differ a bit. Don't rush yourself. I know. Oh, that's another open window. Well, it's not portraits. Yeah, I'm not putting like a hard, rushy deadline on myself. I'm just doing like it would be really cool to be able to. Though I also know, realistically speaking, that there's plenty of potential for me to not have the patience to play the game from both perspectives in a short amount of time from each other. It's locked. An emblem of armor is carved into the lock. Okay, armor. Can I look out the window? I mean, I can face the window, but can I look out the window? No. Again, very bold of me to walk around the Resident Evil house. Not ready to shoot at anything. A picture of a woman being menaced. How menacing. Speaking of houses and wonderful things, I saw that like they've is it I think announced the release date for the second House of the Dead remake. I think it's meant to be, I can't remember. I want to say August, but is it August next year? I saw the headline, I tapped into the Rely on Horror article and went, oh, cool, and then proceeded to remember very little. More herbs. A lot of locked doors. Do I have a space? I have a space. I'm going to pick up the red herb. If the game will allow it. And then will you take the red herb? I will take the red herb. So tell me, game. Is the red herb also a local herb? Red herb. Is that it? A herb that grows wild in this region. Awful convenient the zombies happen in an area with nice health herbs growing. Mixed herbs. A mixture of green and red herbs. I mean, literally, yeah. Like that's accurate. That's what it is. That's what it is. Wasn't there? I know, I just looked at the map. There's one door this way. Perhaps a room here links both ways. We'll see if I am able to go that way. Another little fireplace, an unlit fireplace. I'm trying to look at the books, actually. Is that literally a map of the mansion on the wall? It's locked. An emblem of a helmet. Oh, I found my second helmet at the door. Cool. I am suspicious of every detail. Yeah, there's a door I can definitely go through, and then there's a locked door. So, there's no knob in this door you can't go through. So it's not locked, but it's still inaccessible. Good job, Resident Evil. Good job. You unlocked it. I sure did. And what is my prize for unlocking this door? And will it be a zombie to the face? No. It will just be a slightly ominous hallway/room. Hallway. Looks like once again I'll be able to unlock things. Sorry, is there a door down to my right? There is. But I'm kind of curious on this piece of wood. Will you take the wooden mount? Is this going to combine with the, big shield thingy-maroo? don't know if it's just distance and graphics, but I feel like that picture is a bit... I don't know, maybe it's just a person, like, frolicking, but I was definitely seeing, like, a tentacle monster. But maybe it's just, like, happy wavy arms. Yeah, sure, let's go with that. Ooh. What a snazzy little room. What's the shiny? What's the shiny? Nice chess piece. A rocking chair as, like, your desk. What is it? Will you take the dog whistle? Literal dog whistle. I don't know if I want that. I don't necessarily want their attention. Old-fashioned gramophone. The record is Jupiter. Is there another door? There is. Go through there. Oh, and if this is... I can unlock that door. Okay. Too many things. That's just ammo. I say just. I'm very happy to see it. Don't get me wrong. So ammo and a dog whistle. Something shiny over here too. An open journal. The pages are blank. Oh. I was so excited. There's something else. A lighter. I will take the lighter. Is there anything of note on the bookcases? Books and various peoples of the earth. Books and various peoples of the earth. Okay. And now we open. Can we go back? No. Okay. Eep. So, obviously, if I ever face the right direction again, I'm gonna place things into the storage and try to collect all of the items in that room. So there is the ammo and the dog whistle, and I believe that is it. Okay. I mean, it's a logical thing to do anyway, but I'm definitely going to try to take all breaks whilst in a save room so you guys can just vibe to the safe room music. It's a good time. Okay. Dog whistle. Maybe we can use it to call them away from, like, Barry or someone at some point. Maybe it's useful that way. Oh yeah, there's that thing as well. This might take a couple of trips. And then... blue is doors I've already been through, so I have been in there. I'm starting to forget which ways I have already explored. Dog whistle. Come on, dog whistle. Chessboard card from Ivory. The game appears to have ended in a checkmate. That is nice. But could I please have my dog whistle? No, not the chessboard. The dog whistle. Thank you, game. I will take the dog whistle. A crumpled memo. Oh, what is it? What is it? Today, Sir Spencer told me to hide something where no one could find it. Well, I had this idea. If I could somehow have it protected by a dangerous animal, like the vicious canine that lives here, no one would be able to get near it. Well, what happens if you need to get near it again, though, bud? As far as I can tell, the mutt is always hanging around the second floor balcony on the west side of the terrace, and he ought to come running at the sound of a dog whistle. This is where you come in. The thing is, I reckon you're the only person that can get near that damn dog without risking a serious mauling. Which means only you can put this collar on him. The object that Sir Spencer wants hidden is concealed inside. You're the only person I can trust with this. Of course, you'll get something out of it as well. Remember that certain item that you've always wanted to get hold of? Well, in exchange for your services, I just might be able to get it for you. This could work out well for both of us, John Tolman. Okay. I knew nothing good was coming from the dog memo. The dog memo? The dog whistle. And it did. I know, we'll get like a cool item. Something useful, something with lore, something something-y, but at the same time, no, I do not want to summon Fido to come maul me. I'll have my shotgun at the ready. Do you reckon it's just a regular Doberman, or do you reckon it's either a different dog, or at this point is like so super zombie mutated? I don't know. Or am I, jumping the gun a bit with mutation expectations? Where am I in relation to? Did he say the second floor or the first floor? I like that the map highlights the item box to be like, yeah, this is your save room, don't worry about it. I don't know, because I'm thinking, obviously there's that little bit of a balcony out there. Whether you'd so much as call it big enough to really have a west side and a but maybe. That is the one where there's already dogs outside, though, so I don't know. And if he said second floor, then I have more to uncover anyway, but at the same time, nothing looks like it necessarily leads, unless actually this bit might lead to, yeah. And if it maybe, yeah. Okay, but before I forget, place things, run upstairs and grab that wooden, what was it, board, mold, whatever, thingy thing. And lighter. I'm going to put them both back in anyway. I just want to see if I can combine the emblem with that. I don't particularly have any reason for thinking the emblem needs combined with something, but just it's meant for holding things. So, why not try? No, upstairs, Jill. We're going upstairs. You got this. Wooden mount, that was it. Purely based off emblem was mounted rented in like a slot or whatever on the wall, but Why not? I feel like I've made so much progress just because I can unlock doors, some doors now. Well, let's examine this first. Nothing unusual. Okay, yeah, nothing unusual. Okay. Duly noted. Can't combine. I'm debating what else to leave out of my inventory. Logistically, right now, I'm like, I don't need the ink ribbons because I could come back to this room and grab them and then save. But I'm gonna find a future typewriter somewhere, so I should keep them. Much like the herbs, I feel like one time I'd take them out of my inventory is when I'd then be like, oh no, I really wish I had them. I do think I want to bring the dog whistle. Better or for worse. There's a balcony out there with a dog name on it. Dog whistle. Leave the shotgun by coiling into it. It generates frequencies only audible to the ears of dogs. You can call a dog with this whistle. No fucking kidding. Yeah, I'm kind of debating with the shotgun, but I'm also like, maybe I want that shotgun for encountering Fido, you know? Next question is, do I go check out here? Or do I go upstairs and go check out around there? You know what? I'm gonna check out the little one room, since that seems to be one room. Then I'm gonna come back to the save room. And then I'm going to take a little BRB break. And then we're gonna go back. Doorknob looks like it's ready to fall apart. Go through anyway. That is a point of no return if I ever heard one. That makes me very sus. Very, very sus. Okay, I definitely want to go upstairs and make sure I unlock everything I can. Because I'm guessing I'm gonna have to come through the upstairs to get back here. Exactly. It's a little bit like, I don't know. I don't trust Fido. Yeah, because obviously, okay, that's this door, so that's gonna block off from here. But if I go up here, if I unlock the, for one, if I just get that door unlocked, then I can come in through the upstairs of the main hallway and go the long way around here. And then depending if this connects in to anything, like if this is stairs, I doubt, but... Plans. We're making them. I'm only slightly trying to position Jill so she stares at you ominously. It's okay. Did you check if you can change? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would be a no. Else, yeah, no. Double check on the controls. Reload, attack, right turn, aim, map, defensive item, chain. Yeah, that's a little bit of a no, which is fair. Okay. Do I still have? Wait, did I save? I generally don't remember if I saved there or not. Either way, while I'm tied up, I'm gonna double check if I still have be right back. I don't think. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think I did either. I think I got a bit distracted about weapons and planning my route. An old typewriter. You can save your progress. Use the ink ribbon. East Wing store. But then I saved whenever I first came in here, didn't I? So I was typing at the time. Valid. I have enough ink ribbon. I'm pretty sure I didn't save a second time in here, but I have enough ink ribbons that if I did, I'm not too bothered. Okay. And I will leave Jill to casually stare ominously at you as she eventually, well, I say eventually, as she very promptly takes her poses. There is X. What are my options for fun? I love font lists that the fonts themselves are not in the fonts. Sure, there's a little sample preview thing, but if you're gonna do a font list, the font names should be in their fonts. That's all I have to say. I feel like this vibes with the aesthetics. Radiance, background, alignment. Nothing matters. Where is it? Okay, don't move whatever that was. How are you going to tell me that I have? Or wait, was that something else that I'm moving? What is... Okay. Can confirm just not visible for reasons? For reasons? Okay. What if I just do this? Twitch really needs the rewind feature that YouTube has. It would be so much easier to see. I mean, you're not wrong, but it is what it is. Fine. And I at least kind of remember that I don't think I did. I think this is looking more promising. Perhaps. At the very least, I can see a little bit of text. You're not in the font I selected, but such is life. But you bet I'm going to be like, excuse me? Hi? Where's my font choice? Why aren't you in the font? I'm not gonna fight it this much. I was trying to get it in script because I thought that would be like snazzy. Handwritten journal vibes. Anyway. I can take a little break, stretch, convince Hamble he doesn't need to eat the entire kitchen. Think about my life choices for whatever the beautiful dog that awaits me is. You know, life's good. Debate if I need more of a drink yet. But yeah, feel free to, hydrate and stuff too. And otherwise, enjoy vibing out to the not be art back room, the save room music, and I will be right back. Oopsie! Working while you're cooking? That's some serious multitasking. Lurking while you're... Okay. That's some serious autocorrecting. Oh... But thank you for the lick, I appreciate it, and, Hamble would like to know what you cooking? When will it be ready? And don't mind the small pig entering your kitchen. Can I hook Nami onto my mic? The better question though, chat, is if I succeed, will Nami be fucking distracting? Because my mic is a little too close. Not like too close, but... Oh yeah, no, you're just... Yeah, too much in the field of vision. Nami says hi, Glenn. Also, to revisit the Resident Evil questions, Glenn, are you excited for RE9? I feel like most people I know are, but I've definitely heard some people are like, yeah, Capcom. But I suppose that's less game specific. Nice. I'm like excited, but I haven't played 8 yet, so I'm like, am I excited? Yes. But do I have the slightest clue what will be going on? No. Where am I putting you? What if he sat beside Hamble? What if he sat on Hamble? No, too high. Beside Hamble. I hope that Jill kept you great company in the Be Right Back save room. I need to do some backtracking. Or is that all herbs? Let me consult my notes. I know the balcony is herbs. Was the other bit herbs as well? Alright, on this balcony. Right side room with staircase. Wait, what? Oh wait, that's literally the bit beside the save room, and I picked up that herb, so... I didn't write anything down for the corner hallway down here, so it must be something not a herb. But either way. Going upstairs. Opening more doors. Probably encountering more friendly zombies. Four-legged friends. Did that memo stick? Crumpled memo. Thank you. Yeah, you're gonna hide the thing. Vicious animal. Dog whistle. Object hidden in collar. No, wait, what was the... Yeah. Telling the one person. Second floor balcony on the west side of the terrace. Second floor, so it has to be something out there. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine, and if I keep saying that, chat, it has to be true. That's how things work, right? Right? This is fine. Double check I'm going the right way. Yum. I need to go this way. Did I already go down this way? Actually, I don't. No, yeah, I remember that, that pretty window that I couldn't look out of. This hallway and then turn left instead of right. Why is that broken? The glass has been broken and the picture inside has been removed. Okay, somebody really wanted the picture there. Okay. Big doors. Big doors. Okay, if this is actually openable right now, I'll be surprised. It's locked. An emblem of an armor of armor is carved into the lock. Yeah. Okay. Two doors. This being one of them. Nice. Well, hello, Nemesis. I mean, Can. Hello. How's it going? Welcome to the Resident Eviling. I'm unlocking so many doors. An emblem of it, but not this one. I got a dog whistle and a nice memo to go with it, and I'm not looking forward to it. Hooray! I opened this door. There's no further use for this key. Okay, yes. Because I will absolutely 100% take the freed up inventory space. Okay, this will bring me back around to the main entrance hall. Yeah, it's Resident Evil 0 or 1, or both.
Barry.
Or 1.
Jill, got any good news?
Other than I'm still alive in this madhouse? No.
Can't say it's much safer here either. We'd better secure our escape route first. There's gotta be a back door somewhere.
All right then, let's split up again.
Hey, hold on a sec. Look what I've found.
What?
A can of fizz. It's sure to yellow and mellow those things.
Yellow.
It's yours.
Yellow.
Hopefully you won't have to use it.
Are you got the acid shells. That is not what I pictured when he said a can of fizz. I mean, is he wrong? No. Was I picturing, like...
What about you?
Oh, don't worry. I like the buddy system we have here.
I see. Thanks, I'll take it.
See you later.
Ciao.
Just stands there as Barry walks off. Yeah, no, I was picturing, like, bottle of alcohol to help with the flammability to go with the lighter, you know? That's what I was picturing. Can of fizz. You know, more can than bottle, of course, but you know what I mean. Okay. I've unlocked everything I can until I find another key. So I need to go back down and go through there. Went through this door, go here, go down there. And that, to me, feels like probably something to save before doing. Even though, again, I don't feel like I've done a lot since I last saved. But it's okay, I have spare ink ribbons. I'm sure I won't regret this in the future. Is that a can of fizz I heard? How long until I run into a zombie somewhere where I've already been that was zombie free? I'm not saying I'm concerned, chat. I'm just saying I'm concerned. My bet is there's a balcony out here. And once I can unlock that, I can do that. So I think I should just leave the dog whistle in the storage for now. And see how it goes. Yes, it was. Barry, is that you? Okay. And then magazine. I'm gonna try and keep like a vague organization system of like usable items up here. Could I don't really want to. like usable, like of that variety, and then like supplies items down here. Do I bring the lighter with me? Hard to know. Hard to know. See, I'm concerned about needing one of these things immediately after I get out of here. But I can just go a long way around. It's fine. It is fine. Might pick up the ammo that's on the table and bring it with me, though. Well, I mean, a crate can still be a table. Just because it's not a table-y table doesn't mean it's not a table. Oh, that makes you relax. That's nice and all, but could I just grab the ammo? Please. Thanks, game. Okay, now we save. It's not quite ready. Save your progress. Use the ink ribbon. Yes. Woo. Get out of here. Thanks, Jill. Jill can use doors. You know, from this point in the franchise, you gotta feel bad for, like, all of, Jill, Chris, everybody in the first game. They're thinking they're gonna have this one big traumatic event. And then everything else went wrong and they got thrown into other scenarios and life was wonderful. Triple, quadruple check. That's right, the basement kitchen can't unlock anything more in. So, okay. The doorknob looks like it's ready to fall apart. Go through anyway. Yes. Although maybe I should just not have done that. Okay. Maybe it doesn't actually break. Or maybe it takes X number of times. Because part of me was going to be like, maybe I should have just went up the upstairs way and not risked breaking that door. But I guess we're okay for it now. That's an exquisite looking door. It's locked. The Spencer family emblem is carved into the doorknob. God, they're Stop it! I feel like it just takes a little... Well, in that one instance, took a little too long to stomp the zombie. How's your health looking? Caution. You took a slight nibble to the ankle. Okay, that leads in there, and if that isn't some kind of... It's locked. An emblem of arm. Okay, okay. Okay. Could you be a less ominous hallway? Wait, is that? This looks like it should be like another lift door. Like the other one we found. Okay. A little outdoor walkway. Oh, fuck you! I didn't think stabbing it was gonna kill it, but I really hoped. Yeah, considering my current status, maybe, I feel like it's overkill using mixed herbs, but at the same time, I think that's the lowest my health's ever gotten. So far. Just think, it freed up space. And now I'm back to having one nice stabby defense item. I still wish you could just, pull the dagger out of the dead body, because, like, it's still gonna be sharp and pointy. Is this going to be where we need to place the, big emblem? There's something written in the indentation. The defiler of the accursed coffin. Well, that immediately makes me think of the nice suspended coffin in the crypt that we got the Book of Curses from. But the defiler of the accursed coffin. Who would be the defiler? I'm gonna write that down. Not that it's, super duper. Cryptic, but just... Defiler of the accursed coffin. Arguably that's mean because I've opened up that crypt, but obviously it's not gonna be... Do I need to solve whatever with the, like, statue-y faces with the all, hear, speak, smell, no evil, whatever, stuff, things, vibe? Either way, I need to go back to that hallway to be like, hello, item? What do you mean there's... Well, that's probably whatever is to connect with the clock, that's why. That area... Is that accessible? Is that just through that, or is that down? Is there more outside, like out in the graveyardy outside? Either way, I'm gonna have to go back in. Hello, statue. Definitely nothing of interest elsewhere out here. Okay, now do not plant a zombie on the inside of this room, okay? I had my stealth attack dog. I don't need anything else right now. Is whatever's on the wall there something of note? No. Chill. Chill. This direction, please. You are a locked door. Which is me trying to remember where I'm going. I have a thought, right? It's not a good thought. It's a I might have fucked up thought. Should I have kept the key once I was done with it so I could try to switch it out with the key in the upstairs trap? Because presumably that has to be one of the other keys. Which makes me go, But at the same time, if that was the only way to get that key, surely the game wouldn't have let me just discard it so easily, right? Right? I haven't. This was it. I knew it was gonna be this whole way. I knew it. I don't believe you're dead. But at the same time, you would have came running at me by now. Okay. You are dead. Music makes me think you're not going to be the only one. Still concerned about this key, though. Sean, thanks! I'm impressed, too. It worked out well. I'm sorry, but the way it just with the second shot was oh. I'm kind of impressed with myself there. Oh man. Okay. And now the music has calmed the fuck down. What's in here that I'm missing? Just checking if I needed to break something. I think that is just a light switch. Okay, this is a pretty plain hallway. There's not very many places to have something hidden. I need to push things. Well, it's a dagger. Was that it? No, there's still something to be found in here. Can I push it back the way in case there's meant to be something on the other side? Maybe not. Okay, presumably push the other one, though? Really? I know I'm just seeing patterns, but that just looks like a key. Nothing here but a bunch of ornamental plates. Yeah. Oh, maybe you're pushable. For all of like one tiny bit. Other way, perhaps? Chill. It's not your fault, it's mine, I know, but chill, please. there's something back there. It's got a magazine. Eee. And now I got everything. Cool. Cool. Chris, did I ask you a slight favor that may or may not give you spoilers? You can say no. It's just literally, I'm just wondering if you could maybe look up if I needed to keep the key I got rid of. Even though I really want to play it, but the game wouldn't let you discard it. Because, you know, it said no further use, but I'm really thinking, gee, maybe I should have kept that for the... So, the, like, sword emblem key? Because I'm just really, really concerned that maybe I should have held on to it for the trap up in the attic to switch the keys out. In the gee, I really hope there's another way, because I don't have it. Because, like, if I've completely fucked myself up, I'm gonna have to... Well, the worst thing is I think I've saved since getting rid of that, so I'm a bit like, please, there's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way. In the meantime, though, I think I'll pick up the... I tell you the answer. Depending how spoiler... Like... Have I fucked up is really the first question. Or is there something else I can find? I'm not, like, looking for you to, like, tell me everything. I just want to know if I'm doomed. You've not fucked up. Okay, that's all I need to know. The hamster on the anxiety wheel can go back to sleep. I can go back to only fearing zombie. Figuring out who or what counts as the defiler of a cursed coffin? And where does the giant chain go? I have questions. I still can't believe the blue gem doesn't, like, fit one of them. But such is life. There's an inscription in the indentation. An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. Write that down. I'm assuming I need to find another book to put there. Would be my main takeaway. The thing is, if I don't find another key, I'm not going anywhere that I haven't already been. Do you think that wooden mold, mount is the same size as the book? That's the only vaguely rectangular thing I have. It's worth a try because, well, funnily enough, that's all you can do whenever you don't actually know what you're doing. Try. And if you get lucky, Linkin Park does not start playing. And if you did, and if they do, then, you know, it sucks, but at least Linkin Park are playing, so that's nice. Is it quicker going the upstairs way? Or the, like, downstairs way? What's the item still in there? Upstairs through that, go down. I get to explore whatever is still in that room that way as well. Okie dokie. I'm so grateful zombies are slow. I don't have coordination skills with speedy zombies. No 28 zombies here. Was that door a locked door? Yeah. Okay. And then the stupendously Resident Evil vibed locked door. Through here. What have I not found? And is this gonna be another? Is this where one of the other keys is? Because I feel like if I was to place bets in rooms, like this is where I'd expect. But does that little clock have like a little moon in it? That's cool if it is meant to be a moon. Looks moon shaped. That's where I got the dog whistle. There was ammo over there. And music player. I mean, I looked at the books. Bookcases. That's not it. Is there something else? An open journal. The pages are blank. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Botany uses of medicinal herbs. It is a well-known fact that there exist many plants that are credited with medicinal healing powers. Since ancient times, mankind has been healing wounds and diseases using various plants. In this book, we will sample 3 herbs that are a native of the Arklay Mountains and briefly outline each of their medicinal qualities. Each herb has a distinct color and a distinct medical quality. The green herb recovers physical strength. The blue herb neutralizes natural toxins. However, the red herb has no real effect by itself. We have found that mixing green and red herbs results in a magnified effect. We will outline the effects of red herbs when mixed with other herbs when we have more data. Meanwhile, feel free to experiment on your own, for true knowledge is only acquired through experience. Is science gonna fuck around and find out? That was it. That was all I... Wait, is there something else over... Is that one of the herb rooms? No, I don't believe so. And also there's something else. No, that one is the mirror hallway, which there is a herb, so I think that's quote-unquote just the herbs. Sidetracked on a slight item hunt, but I will go try to place the wooden thing out in the thingamaroo. Go to the very end of this hallway and go into the room and try and find whatever it is. Will it be a herb that I didn't write down, or will it be something else? It's herbs. It's herbs. It's herbs. Writing that down. Herbs. Granted, considering I am going to the storage, I'm not going to be able to carry both. But I can... What's that? Just a light or something on the wall? I don't know if it's just the way the wall pattern is built. It looks like something's hanging there. Like, no. Will you take the green herb? Please. Will I wish the green herb could stack? You can't carry any more items. All these herbs make me want to. I know that you're getting at herbs and spices. I know. Do you think bringing the lighter up here helps? I know, but I know you're getting at herbs and spices. I know. But man, trust you to be like, the green leafy things make me want the fried chicken. Also, you are on a like world record attempt for how many different food cravings you might fit into one day. At least that's my theory. I am thinking that perhaps I haven't used the shotgun. I feel a bit concerned since they gave me the acid shells. But at the same time, don't really need them yet, do I? I suspect the upstairs like some of the fireplaces in the lighter, but I don't have anything to light on fire, so I'm just gonna pause on that. Do I want anything else? I don't know. I don't know. I want to examine the nice blue gem. Beautifully cut and polished. I just feel suspicious, like I'm gonna need to place it somewhere soon enough. Mostly because I've had it so long that I'm like, surely I'm gonna go somewhere. Living with Hamble and stuff. Don't you blame Hamble for your own things. Just because it matches up wonderfully with Hamble doesn't mean it's Hamble's fault. It just means Hamble's very happy about it. Okay, go upstairs. Try to get my bearings a little bit for this way. Yeah, follow this way, go through the door at the end, follow the next hallway, all the way to the door at the end, and then I will be in the main hallway. I think most likely closed now, Hamble. Sorry to give you that bad news. Oh god. You know what the worst bad news is? Nemi is also sad. Nemi fell over. Now you got 2 sad plushies. Terrible. I think, you know, if Nemi walked up to a KFC being like, give me noms now, they'd be like, we don't care if we're closed. Let us get everything started for you. Please just don't hurt us. But yeah, sad Hambles are sad. Say. You can't really see so well, but kind of behind / now underneath the little Nemesis plush is a Godzilla plush, and now I'm like, who would win in the battle? a umbrella bioweapon that may or may not be Nemesis versus Godzilla. And also, can we please have crossovers? Both officially, but you know, I bet like somewhere, like some beautiful YouTube animator or something, someone has made this fight. It isn't closed. 1K has. You know what? You used that kappa, but I don't think you meant the kappa. I think the kappa was a lie, and you're hoping. You're hoping. You and Hamble are both there, like, yeah, do it, do it. Am I wrong? Okay, fine, you got me. I saw through your clever tricks. Okay. Use? Not necessary to use this now. I really hoped. I really did hope. It was a nice idea. What if you try to use something entirely the wrong shape? Yeah. Okay. I know I already tried before. I know. But I just wanna try again. You know? Maybe I wasn't stood in the right place. I know. It's fine. I really want KFC. Maybe, stop thinking about it. You know, Chris, we're out here stuck in a complete horror mansion. Zombies all around, near-death experiences galore, and you're like, chicken. Terrible. Terrible. You mean KFC? What, do you think I have some in my non-existent pockets? I say as I double check. Yeah, no, I don't believe I have pockets. I'm not sure where to go now. I was on such a good streak of newness to explore. Don't you do your little sad faces at me. I'm not stopping you getting KFC. Short of whatever is in the dining room. Probably to do with the clock. That up there is the key. Oh, if there's actually something still in that kitchen. How did I get there again? Like, which stairs was that? That was yes. The original creepy basement stairs. That's what that is. I have a sense of direction with a memory after all. What do you want? The answers to all of my questions. Lifetime supply of pizza. Everything on Hamble's wish list. Do you regret not making it the world's most specific question yet? Black. Okay. I'll double check there's nothing else to be picked up in here, like if I missed anything over in this corner. Even though I'm quite confident. Whenever you're quite confident, it's usually the one that... There's not going to be like an inscription in this, is there? There's an indentation where the emblem used to be. Okay, that's all. That's okay. Go to the door. Go to the door, Jill. I will gift one sub for gift. Oh, you're gonna gift the FC a sub? That's so nice of you. I don't think they follow me, though. Kappa, right back at you, buddy. Kappa, right back at you. There's an elevator here. It doesn't look like you can access this floor. And there's no power on the floor. It's it has to go somewhere else as well, though, because I feel like having the elevator from this room to there right by the stairs, like in realistic accessibility vibes, perfect, right? In horror game layouts, suspicious. More to it than there meets the eye. What's the problem, Chris? What's wrong? No, you're not allowed to give me sad faces across the room, okay? I'm sassing you through chat, and I shall not be. I see the ammo I missed. You think I came back in here just for ammo? Oh wait, there's a little dagger too. I appreciate the dagger. Appreciate the ammo too. I want a piece of meat from an unidentified source. Isn't that an ominous statement? And would you look at that? Just like that. Nothing more to the room. Yeah. No, it doesn't need to be turned on. I need to find like a generator. Okay, but like... Damn, now what? What am I missing? What have I went by that I either haven't noticed I can place an item of the items I've already collected, or that I, like, just haven't noticed in general? I think that's just the way the wallpaper is, but that is suspicious. That's where I'd place the hidden wall door. If there was one. He's locked from the other side. Anything at all worth welcoming? Just, Wait, can I access that and go? Well, that. Wait a minute. I've not been down there, but there's stairs to go down. Did I miss a whole section? Wait. What way am I? What? Turn around. Turn around, go to the end of the hallway. Mysteries, I'm gonna solve them. You need KFC to progress. Sorry, you have this confused. We're playing Resident Evil, not Resident Chris is Hungry. That's the Ravens. That's the Ravens. It's okay. Although, this does make a great point for the the corpse that was there is no longer there. And I mean, you could presume that, you know, maybe the Ravens just, you know, they were hungry, they had a little feast, life's okay. But let's be real, no, that's not how it's gonna go. I'm gonna get slammed in the face with a nice zombie at some point if I didn't already, because I don't remember with all the back and forthing I'm doing. Or wait, was that the way I came up? But then there's... Stop questioning where you have and haven't been. I don't have the memory to question myself like that. Just go explore, and then we'll be certain. When in doubt, just double check. When not sure if you should be in doubt, double check. Okay, go through this door and then go through. I don't know if I maybe went the unnecessarily long way, but as long as I get there, it's all good. Knock knock. Who's there? Game progress. Game progress who? I don't know, I wouldn't. Oh no, I do know them. I do know them, but also I don't know them. Oh yeah, this bit. Oh, you know... Yeah, I was here, and I went outside. And I went around the other way, and I forgot to ever come back. I liked that I could do that. So much for being a nice sleepy bean, though. You know, sometimes the zombie noises just sound like somebody's asleep. Hi, Mr. Zombie. Okay, are both these doors? No. Neither of these doors is open. It's locked. Emblem of a helmet. What are you? Other than very suspicious. You unlocked it. Ooh, this was just a lock from the other side kind of one. And that puts us back into... Zombie is snoring. You know, it's just a zombie Snorlax. Nothing to worry about. Slash, you know, if all the zombies wanted to take a nap and I could just sneak around, that would be great. I do love how everything is designed, though. Like, both just, you know, beautiful horror aesthetics, yes. But going back out into that hallway, like all the little, like, see a zombie in your reflection, come around a corner. Everything's just so fun. And horrific. Fun. Okay. I don't hear any more zombies yet. That's promising, right? Right? And there's like one room I can go into, and only if one of those other doors can be unlocked. Looks like this one's been dead for several hours. Well, I mean, wooden boxes here. They're covered in bloodstains. Hopefully that means you're actually dead. Is this gonna be another save room? Just because you know it's right down some stairs. Only theory. But was I wrong, though? Was I wrong, though? I think that is actually the only criteria. Come down some stairs. Find a escape room. Life's good. Stop hitting the map instead of the thing. Okay. I'm gonna put away items that I don't think I need. And then see what there is to pick up in here, and then reassess. Oop. Hey, there's a bed and everything. Several kinds of serum here. Many of them are of a sickly color. Sickly colored serum. Well used bed. It's an old typewriter. And save your progress. Use ink ribbon. Oh. Not yet. Explore more. This shelf is full of pills and elixirs you've never seen. Many of them have changed colors. Okay. I guess there's yeah, not so much going on here, which is valid. I'll save. I'll save. Don't look a gift horse in the ink ribbon. I'm just gonna start to be like, just in case. A little bit of separate. Oh, can I read the note? No. The note was decorative only. And then I've got to be able to open one of the other doors. Or at least find a clue. That is an interesting setup. I mean, by all means, make the most use of your pillar. Sorry, I then got distracted by the bloody cloth rag, curtain, whatever, shoved into that drawer. The drawer of suspiciousness. Can't comment on the pictures on the pillar. Fine. What is that picture? Painting of the mansion. Eliminated by a bolt of lightning. Ah. You really like paintings of your mansion, Mr. Spencer guy. There's nothing but cleaning products inside. Smells faintly unpleasant, you say. I don't like these hallways and their windows. Okay? I just don't. Okay. They wouldn't do it again, right? Right? This door leads into a room, that door leads into further hallway. You use the lockpick. I kind of want to know, because I'm assuming Chris doesn't get the lockpick. How much suffering do you have to do as Chris to get into half of the rooms? Okay, I'm not instantly being attacked and I immediately see an item. I like that. I like that when I enter a room. Ooh, is this the broken shotgun? Will you take the battery pack? Sure thing, I will. Yeah. There's some old furniture. You take the book. There it is. Do I need it now, though? I'll remember, though. And I will make a little note. First floor. Room beside a room. Broken shotgun. Feel like a nice little detective being like, yep, here's my notes. When I inevitably forget things, I'll be like, consults notes. Now the other question is there anything in here other than that shotgun? Because I won't actually know when I've picked everything up. There's still plenty of kerosene left. Oh, if I had the fuel thing with me. And I've seen a couple of these before, I think. There might actually be one in some of the save rooms, honestly. Ink ribbon, yes. Anything else on the desk? No. I do have plenty of inventory space. Maybe I will take it. But Chris doesn't need a lockpick because he has KFC, unlike me. Now, is your argument that he's using, like, the chicken bones as a lockpick? Or that KFC magically opens locked doors? Or that he's too busy eating KFC and this is not even bothering to open the doors? Just a few options for you, buddy. Is that everything in here outside of, the fuel? Oh, maybe actually. Yeah. Change the note. It's locked. An emblem. Emblem schmemblem. I cannot go through there. What do either of those stairs connect to? Well, that's the way I came down. And I cannot access the other point. Looks like it goes downstairs more. Oh wait, no, that's that. That's not part of that room. I'm just looking at rooms all wrong. Okay, save room, pick up the little fuel thingy, come back. That's the plan. It's too quiet. It's way too quiet. Too busy eating KFC plus he throws us the dogs don't chase him. That would be convenient, actually. Like, no zombie dogs. You don't want them. You want the delicious chicken. Except, I feel like... Okay, Chris Redfield? Go with that, fine. Yeah. Chris on Fire? No. Chris on Fire is fighting the zombie dog, being like, you're not taking my KFC. Damn it. Damn right. I knew it. I knew it. Should I thus bring the lighter? Just fun questions. So I'm gonna have stuff to actually set things on fire. I should probably have something that can start a fire. Now it's only really for, if only there was a fan, huh? I think I can test out in this body and maybe... I don't know if the zombies, like, if they're not properly dead, do they reanimate again? But there'd be one way to find out. Still plenty of kerosene left. Refill your fuel canteen. Yes, refilled your fuel canteen with kerosene. Beautiful. Is there still much left? Half of it remains, but your fuel canteen is already full of fuel, so it holds a whole 2. What is your, like, examine? Like, yeah, you're just snazzy. Check. There's still some kerosene left in it. That was informative. And now I either light zombies on fire or see if I can light up some not so lit up fireplaces. Looks like this one's been dead several hours. Okay, and if I were to, not necessarily use this now. Not taking any chances, burn up the zombie. Yes! Oh, that's cool. That is cool. I don't know how much I'd call him burnt, though. And that uses up one of my things, so I'm gonna go back and, fill up. I guess use up the rest of the kerosene. Let me in. Please, store, let me in. I'm trying to remember which room the fireplace I remember seeing. It's in the, I think it's in the upstairs of, although really, should I wait until, will it refill to 2 again, or will it refill to 3 is the question. Because presumably it only holds 2, because otherwise it would have let you fill more, so maybe I should be more cautious. I don't know how much I'm gonna need. I don't know. I think my desk squeaked. But yeah, like I think is it up like in the one of those hallways there? Somewhere? Something like that? Do you reckon people that, like, live in mansions and such, have maps for their houses? I'm sure, like, the muscle memory and familiarity kicks in and overrides the ginormous nature of it all. Anyway? Do you think out here is where I need the dog whistle? Oh man, I bet it's a key on the damn dog collar. Okay, fine. Fine. Go back to the save room, get the damn dog whistle. Because I don't really think the fireplace thing's actually... I think I'm just thinking, oh, fire. Oh, there was an unlit fireplace. Maybe that's... I don't think it's significant. I think it's just scenery. What was I saying? I think I was mid-thought, but it's gone. It's gone. And... Okay, let's switch you out with the dog whistle. What could go wrong? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Yeah. Did I want to forget about everything? Hello, Dr. Lenable. Hello, hello. Thank you very much for the raid. Please have a Campbell boop. How are you? How was your stream? Was it Outlast Trial-tastic? And hello, raiders. I am a very rusty stream too. Play a variety of games, lean into horror and cozy. Currently playing Resident Evil 1 for the first time, because I'm deciding I'm going to catch up on all of the main Resident Evil games I haven't played yet. Hopefully before 9 comes out, but we'll see how that goes, because I am a skilled gamer. Also, this is Hamble. He boops alerts around here, and loses balance, and I should not balance him where he doesn't balance. Chris, could you do a shout out? It should, if you do exclamation mark SO and then username, it should do the thing. Hello, pretty good. Made Dr. Easterman angry again. Ooh. Well, why would he ever be angry? Although I have a slight confession. I still haven't actually played the Outlast Trials, which I feel a little bit bad about because I do adore the Outlast games, but it just kind of slipped into the backlog accidentally. Thank you for doing the shout out, Keys. You already did. Oh, thanks. Oh, we got a comic killer too. Thank you very much also for the raid. Please have another hand. Boop. Welcome, raiders. I am a Shroom 2. This is a Hamble. He boops the alerts around here. I attempt to play a variety of usually horror or cozy focused games. I'm currently trying to play, well, I think I'm succeeding. I'm playing Resident Evil 1 for the first time in the hopes of catching up with the Resident Evil games I have not played before Resident Evil 9 comes out. Double trouble indeed. Wait a minute, are you guys Team Rocket? Are you guys Team Rocket? Oh, would you look at that? More Outlast trials. So, were you both winning? My goodness, the Outlast was a pain, I'll say. So from that, do I take it as not winning? But hello, how are you doing? Also, don't mind me if I pick up Hamble to boop the alerts. I usually get distracted, bouncing him a bit. It's bouncing him or slightly fluffing him, you know. He's not an old plushie, but he's no longer a brand new plushie. You gotta fluff your plushies a bit. That's what I tell him anyway. That's what I tell him. Anyway. So I'm running around exploring the beautiful mansion. Gesundheit. This is our second stream playing it, so I'm like uncovering things. Can't wait to find out what's going on. Can't wait for whatever dramatic reveal happens with Wesker, because oh boy. So I have played Resident Evil games, but I came in at 5, and then played 6 and 7, and played Claire's run of the RE2 remake. I'm a little all over the place. So it's weird to come back to 1 and be like, oh, Wesker. Friend? Chris, side note, how would you feel about slightly rotating the fan? We have a fan in the room because it's warm. Well, UK, warm. No heat tolerance. Small room, 2 computers. Well, small to average, I don't know. I can feel it. And the fan was not facing my side of the room. Life's good. Oh, there's a breeze. Life's good. What was I saying about Resident Evil? Wesker and shit. But yeah, I'm going to go hopefully reach this balcony here. Hopefully. And I have a dog whistle that I think is going to summon a wonderful, wonderful friend. What way am I going? I need to go out there, so yeah, go around. I don't really want to, okay? We found a nice crumpled up note that was like, that vicious dog. But he's got something on his collar that we want. Well, we don't know what it is yet, but obviously we want it. The only Resident Evil game I played was R7. Ooh. Absolutely valid. I absolutely adored 7. I do find it interesting when like other people that are very into horror have only played some of them too, because I'm like, ooh, was there reasons? Or did it just happen that way? Circumstantial or by choice, I suppose. Okay, you're going back over here. I don't know if that's the can't sit stillness or just the autism being like a stim, have thing in hand fidget. Okay. So, I know I have to be on the west balcony, which I presume has to be this part. I don't know if it's maybe over here or over here. But I have a dog whistle and I'm going to attempt. Reasons maybe of a certain care. Shrimp.exe may or may not figure it out. As in character of Resident Evil 7 or character of otherness. Sorry, I got distracted by the fan blowing something in the room. Use the whistle. Oh no. I don't want to blow the dog whistle, but also I blew the damn dog whistle. Oh god. Hi. Thank you, fine, Fido. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Okay. He had two. There were... This is fine. Nice! Freaking zombie dust. Okay, for one, it's nice to solve the mystery that it is indeed a nice little zombie Doberman. Nothing extra special. Not extra special, but nothing extra. But he had a friend. I mean, of course, he had a friend. Another dog was going to hear the dog whistles. I'll pick up the item in a moment. I just want to use... Yeah, I want to... Well, you have treated your wounds. Thanks, game. But also, I came out here before and I explored, and I know, game logic. But where were they hiding before? Because I walked the whole way around. Please be a key. 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 Cross your fingers for me, chat. And what's hidden in there? There's a switch. Will you press it? Damn right I'll press the ominous Resident Evil button. A coin was hidden inside the collar. Coin? Okay, well, what's special about the coin? That's interesting. There's nothing unusual. You're really gonna tell me there's nothing unusual? Oh! Armor. That's armor. Does this mean that this should... But it's a coin. But armor. I know one of some of the doors say they have an armor emblem, but surely that means it's gonna need to attach to a key. So what are you going to... Like, do I need to combine you with something? But if so, then what? I have questions. Well, two characters are really good in item. One sells stuff and the other one, well, fourth board. Maybe I need to replay more of games than I think. Damn, RE7 was so good. I'm kind of tempted because I haven't played 8, and I'm like, should I just replay that too? You want me to discard that dog whistle? I sure will. I don't need no dog whistle. I don't need it. I say happily, having dreaded it. You would be down to see you play RE7. But Chris, why would I replay it when I could just force you to watch all my YouTube videos of it? Joke. I should probably go to a save room and actually save. That is something I should do. And continue to not open the front door, because opening the front door is a bad idea. I know herbs are out there. What does the coin and the armor? I don't imagine it has anything to do with the clock in there. What is... I have like notes for some of the things. Up at the top of the map, like this here has like a slot to place something with an inscription that says Defiler of the Accursed Coffin, which is a nice ominous clue, but it looks like it needs a large item placed into it. There's a crypt out in like the graveyard out back that has a... We took a book from it, and then in the gap there's eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth, which makes me think we need to find a book for it. But, Oh, for mistake, are you... Oh, okay, well then I don't... Okay, I was getting worried. I was completely forgetting things. Eee. Feels like I'm forgetting. Okay, this is the part of me that's like, I already did it. I just want to take it off my to-do list. But then there's the part that's like, but it was really good and it would be really fun. But then, you know, with that logic, do I just... When the two have run each other through the past year, destiny will open. Do I just, you know, go all out and just replay 5 and 6 while we're at it? I say that I don't... 5 is fine. And I don't have any complaints with 5, but I feel like it... I don't know if I could replay it if it wasn't co-op. Did have some fun in the swamp, though. Friend some nice crocodiles. Oh yeah, wasn't there a... There is like... I know there's like a door tunnel thing down here, but was there anything... Hi, door. Come on, you let me interact with you. Wonder what's on the other side of this door. We don't want to know. The wheeze and chains, we don't want to know. But yeah, no, RE7 was amazing and I should actually replay it. Where did I think I was going? Well, probably towards the other save room, which is that door and down. I don't play them all in order of the series. Honestly, mostly just because I want to try to have finished the ones I haven't played. Before RE9. Nothing here but been shipped and connected. Though I mean, considering 5, I don't know if there's a connection between, like a direct connection between 4 and 5, but my understanding is there's a, no, not the herb. There's a partial, like, connection or link. So it might be intriguing. It might be. Would be kind of fun. I guess I don't need to play them again. What do you mean, Chris? You mean you don't want to play them all at the same time, too? Oh, no, that room just has a herb. That room just has a herb. Go downstairs. We go into the save room. I debate burning that zombie, but mostly I'm gonna go stare in my storage and be like, does anything look like it would go with this coin? Or any of the other clues? Because I have a very broken shotgun, which I don't think I'm going to need. It's all ammo and stuff. Blue gemstone, an emblem, a wooden mount, and that's really it. Lighter and fuel. And the coin. So I don't know that any of these fit anything. I tried seeing if the wooden mount being rectangular would fit in the same slot that I took the book from, but no. Definitely this one. Definitely this one would make me rage. Chris, I think you'd be okay. I think you'd manage. Besides, you've played, like, most of the Souls games. How bad could it be? You know that some of them have old classic co-op in them. Yeah, like at least 5 and 6 are co-op. Don't know about beyond that. I know, is it the second Revelations is, co-op? But that's a whole side point. I absolutely adore Resident Evil 6 though, so like, Chris, I can't wait. Oh, the Wooden Mountain's a good one to hit. At this point, I will appreciate any hints, because I'm clearly missing things. You ain't wrong. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm sure you get frustrated at this game, because, well, is it a good survival horror with puzzles and mysteries if you don't get a little bit frustrated? I only say fireplace to... Oh my god. I was literally saying earlier, like, I remembered seeing a fireplace that we commented on it being unlit. And I was like, gee, wonder if I need to, you know, use my lighter on that. And then I was like, no, I think the lighter's just for taking, like, burning up the zombies. It's fine. Would I need the fuel canteen? Because, I mean, the wooden mount's flammable. Take it just in case. Whatever we have, we have. Now, there should be a fireplace in the upstairs of this. Like, up above this save room. One of these rooms. Was it this way or was it... I think it's in the hallway. I don't remember if it's the hallway up here or the hallway back towards, like... No, the other one. Back towards the kind of hallway, not hallway, office-y looking room. Where we got the nice note. Or maybe it was an entirely different hallway. Honestly, the mansion is really starting to blur into one. I don't know how people live in these kinds of giant homes. How do you remember where anything is? Isn't that? Granted, I don't think too many people are living in Resident Evil-sized mansions. But the ones that are, like, do they have maps? Do they employ... Oh, I came out here. Oops. Do they employ people just to be like, I will take you to your room over here? Was this another... You're locked. Where did I see the... Where did I see the fireplace? Was there one in here? Where did that come out at anyway? Same. I know, because there's a fireplace area in a hallway with like chairs and some books scattered around it. Like I can picture it, I just can't picture where it was. Maybe I should have made a note of that. Don't worry, Chris, we got you and your hay fever covered. Maybe I will just go along this whole... Did that? No, cannot access. This other bit was a dead end though, so I don't know if it's that. East side. Thank you. You must have a fantastic memory. Oh, this is what I was picturing. Yes. Okay, it was here. An unlit fireplace. Wow. A couple of ways to fix that. Okay. We put it there. And then we light it on fire. And it's cozy. Wait. Did that change? There's a map of the mansion. Take it? Yeah. Yeah. Is there anywhere I can get to that I have not already been? I'm thinking no. Lots of red. And that's nice though. You got the map of the mansion. I did. You're telling me there's still something in here though. Well, maybe I was meant to get that before and this isn't actually linked to the fire. And can I... Come on. Come on, game. Just because I'm not standing in the exact right spot. Is it the herb? Is it literally just the herb being like, hello, remember me? Probably. Yeah, it's just the herb. If you leave the room and come back, will it have, finished burning? Maybe some time travel on fires? Or maybe a little zombie comes along with a little watering can and goes, no fire here. And no, that would not be the case. I wouldn't mind if I could even pick up one of the books in here to place out in, like, the crypt. Deeply suspicious. Or is there one more fireplace and I need to find something else to, like, light that one too? Really don't remember. Goslings wouldn't call fire. Oh, the thing is, I considered it and then went, nah. I appreciate the crackle. I love the shaky fire shadows. It is a nice sound. I just feel suspicious because I feel like the first time I came here, this was the map, and then I used the thing, and then it changed, and then I took the map, and then it's back to being a map. Maybe that was just graphics. Either way, I do need to sort out my inventory. Because if I find anything now, I'm definitely not picking it up. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I know this is perhaps a little bit early for me to say this because I haven't exactly gotten to any of the real fun big fight times. But I was a little bit intimidated. Be right back. Okie dokie. A little bit intimidated by Resident Evil 1. Just in a, like... would I be able to actually, progress in that game? Which is maybe one part a little bit imposter syndrome, blah 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 blah, and one part just... I don't know, man. I don't know. Right, the coin and the emblem. I don't know. Enjoy music. Look at map. Hope. I think what the coin could be for. I think all the rooms are herbs, like for the ones I can access. Mention first floor. All right, corner balcony is red green herbs. That's that. Whatever's to do with the clock is going to be the dining room. Second floor. That hallway on the left, herbs. Balcony was herbs, but I think I got that, and the far right room was herbs, which... not anymore. Got those, so I can delete those. Third floor after key trap is... helmet, emblem, door... Defiler of the accursed coffin and eye for eye, tooth for tooth is the only clues. The coin. Look good at it. Oh, that coin. Coin puzzles me. Because it looks like, I looked at it, it looks like it should... To me, that suggests this goes on the end of a key, which is what I'm assuming, because it has the little set of armor, and some of the doors are like, hey, armor. Emblem required. Oh, so I examined, but I didn't fully examine. That is my bad. Imitation of a key. Okay, shaped like a key, but lacks the rigidity to be used as one. This is what we place up in the attic trap to not get squished. And then the trap will be like, oh yeah, I still have my key. I don't need to crush no thief. And I'll skip away with the key, being like, gonna unlock so many doors. Ooh. No worries, I was stuck in this one for 2 minutes. Thank you for sparing me that. Then, oh man. That's the thing, that like so many things, like any puzzle, any game. It's so easy to be something that you've slightly overlooked. Or you've thought you've fully checked out, but you've missed this tiny thing. Or, in one case, the first room. Oh no, I want to save. Main hallway, first bigger room across from the dining area room that has like the statue and has the little pushable thing. At first I was stumped by that because I was like, okay, I can see how you're meant to be able to push that to stand beside the statue to reach the thing on the top of the statue. But I can't jump. Like, I jumped on it and I tried to jump down the other side into the little curtained doorway to be able to push it away from the wall. And I couldn't do that, so I was like, okay, I can't do that. And then I was advised that, no, that's what you do. And it turns out I was just stood, like, ever so slightly wrong for the tank controls to be like, yeah, we can do that. So the joys of the tiniest little things. You know, I will go this way. I don't know if it's actually quicker or not. This way? I have a sense of direction. I don't. In case the sarcasm was of any doubt. You know what? I would love to, just come with subtitles. Like real life loading their subtitles that could just indicate said very sarcastically. Both because apparently sometimes my sarcasm doesn't come across, but I really don't know if that's just in a when people don't know me that well, so they don't know to expect sarcasm. Like, I don't know if it's in a familiarity or lack of familiarity causes doubt, or if it's in my actual sarcastic tone problem. Well, problem. Factor. Is what he is. Where was I going? I was going to the yeah, we gotta go. To be fair, I could just go upstairs because I've unlocked the doors. I don't have to go through the chill, upstairs. I don't have to go through the long way anymore. Could if I wanted to, though. Do I want to, though? Only sometimes. Do these lead to the same places? I still think this is my most favorite hallway in the game. Not from like its specific aesthetic design vibe, but just... Wait. Where am I going? Yeah, I want to get to the other side. Like a chicken. But all the reflections with the zombies when you first came through here was so cool. I love that just as a design thing. There's some other absolutely delightfully creepy hallways. What the hell? That's what I get. Okay. Defeat it. What's a crimson head? Why did I get an achievement for Mr. Zombie? I mean, he was a little speedier. Is he just faster? On my side, it is that I usually don't understand sarcasm. My brain goes brrr, then XD. Love the autism dice. Yeah. I feel like I exist in a slightly confusing space where I do not pick up on others' sarcasm necessarily unless they are being very, very dramatically sarcastic or, it's very, very obvious. And yet I am also inclined to be very sarcastic myself. Which I think is also because I'm of the still relatively recently late diagnosed category. And I do feel like that probably ticked a box in my head for why I never really thought about it before I thought about it. Being like, I'm sarcastic. I understand sarcasm. Realizes can be sarcastic and maybe don't always pick up on sarcasm. But he jump scared me. I knew I should have been suspicious. Okay, so I'm guessing both these are the guys that Blaze ominously warned non-spoilery about, and also the reason why we should have the kerosene and the lighters. Is he going to come back like again? That's a question. I might pick up a herb while I'm here. Feeling a little cautious, a little concerned, a little It's not as bad as that one other one in that one other game that I'm not specifying because I don't want to give Chris exact spoilers, but I say presuming that either he's been a very sneaky, stealthy zombie for a very long time, which I don't think is the case. I think he was killed and then reanimated. Okay, this trap. This trap got me the first time I came up here because I was like, ooh, the thing will come up here and I'll just stand here. And then the walls did their thing and I went, okay, fair. And then it threw me off down in the nice little crypt with the coffin because I was like, no, that's going to happen to me again. May whoever takes this emblem find peace in death. It's the most gentle warning that you are going to be absolutely fucked up if you take this. Will you take the mention key? No, because I don't trust that to not switch. So use. It's not necessary. Is it because I'm not stood right? Or is it just I can actually use the... What trust issues? I don't know what you mean. No, I didn't want to actually... Will you take the... Maybe I need to take the gap. Take the gap. Make the gap. No. So, let me do the thing. Use! Like, panic. Let me do the thing. Yeah, that's right. Back off, walls. Back off. I will not be a Jill sandwich. Not here and not where it's actually referenced. Okay, so which shiny key do I have now? Mention key. Okay, yeah, you're the literal armor key. Beautiful. Which emblem is this one? It'd be real nice if it was, but also I'm not expecting it. It's locked. Helmet. Yeah. That's different. I'm like, ha. Can't get me now, trap. Both because I've outsmarted you and now I don't have to ever deal with you again until I get... Well, I don't have to deal with it to get to the helmet thing, but like I won't even come into this room until I get the helmet key to open that door. Now listen, you asshole, I hope you're still dead. He not even here. That can't be good. There's no way that can't be good. go? Where did he go? Am I going to be real happy that I have a lot of reflections right now? I know it's not quite the same, but it is. Oh, I didn't mean to use the door. Okay. Okay. I should carry the lighter and the kerosene. I don't like having to use up more of my inventory slots, but also I clearly have a bit of a problem with zombies. Knife to meet you, knife to meet you. Why does that sound like a zombie is running up and down slamming doors? Bad zombie. Ooh, yeah, bad zombie indeed. What assholes. You! Yeah, thank you, be dead. For now. I need to burn so many bodies. Can any zombie? Maybe I just didn't have him actually dead. Full of blood. I feel a little more confident with that. I am like right above where one of my safe rooms is though, so that's nice. That's nice. So I want to burn his body, right? Right. Welcome to the chaos of the Resident Evil. How you doing? Better day than the zombies, I hope. Oh no, I did burn that one. That's okay. I was like, there used to be a zombie in that floor. I already barbecued him. Oh. You're in limbo? Well, I mean, if you're gonna exist in a nice 2D puzzle game, why not? Ba-dum-dum. Shh. Doing much better after a week feeling like shit. Aww. I'm glad you're doing better, but ugh, the shit weeks are shit. We're all the zombies. I think you need a flamethrower. Eee. I need a flamethrower. Preferably, could I just have a combo flamethrower chainsaw? Because that would be fun. That would be very, very fun. Not for the zombies, but for me. Right, hang on. Lighter. I haven't picked up any red herbs, so I can't combine right now anyway. And now fuel. My issue is now when I find new shiny things, though. Probably won't take me long to use up 5 ammo, though, so... We'll see. We'll see. Tempted to save, but also not. Also enjoying more drumming. Are you doing the Pokemon fun things? You like shiny things? I mean, who doesn't like shiny things, except for people who don't like shiny things? But yes, I may have the occasional tendency to be a magpie. Oh my fucking god. Why did he run downstairs? Oh my gosh, I think he's confused. I think... Nope. Oh, well, not barbecued. Your head go bye-bye. Anyway. I thought I'd need to use the lighter, too. But did he just go boom all of himself? Also, don't mind me, I got some nice little app that's like, hey, I'm gonna give you a random alert at any given time, and it's gonna ask for take a picture to be like, boom, this was your moment in life at that time. Yeah, Pokemon thingy. Anything I like is the precious memory of hanging out with all of us. Oh, that's so awesome. Ah, boom, headshot. Such a headshot. I love when headshots happen because uh, I have great aim. That's yeah, sure. Let's pretend. Can I? It's not necessary to use this now. What if I wanna use that on the other zombie, huh? I know. Really, just need to refill that, but a shrimp can dream. Yeah. So he you know, one of them headshot, that should be fine. The other one not a headshot, so I think we're still gonna barbecue him. I'm not wholesome, I'm evil. Yeah, well, you're being evilly wholesome, or wholesomely evil. Sorry, not sorry. That's not what I meant to interact with. Oh, does this save room even have any, No, it's the room beside the save room in this one, that's right. To you. I don't trust any hallways, windows. Though I also am like that they couldn't do it again, right? I've already had the window breaking fun times, but also I feel like they would do it again. So there you are. Half of it remains. Yeah, you felt you can. Beautiful. Roll 2. Caution. Maybe I do use that herb. I know it's only caution, but I do have plenty of other herbs. Either in my not inventory or I know their location to go pick them up. It's hard to believe it's like nearly a month ago too. It was fun though. So much fun. Slightly overwhelming, not gonna, you know, lie / gloss over that, but that is the life of well, I would say socially awkward beings with great heat tolerance, but that's really just summarizes the autism. Bonus points if you imagined the beautiful sparkle font effect with that. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go barbecue a zombie. That's what I'm going. No, he was around the corner. Yep, move. He's still here. Okay. Okay. So if I just use that, step back because I'm smart with fire. But yes, TwitchCon rambling. Like, that was my first TwitchCon, and I mean, is Tan not just a great first one? But also, I don't really like that he's still there. I don't like it. I don't know if he'll disappear when I leave the room and everything's fine. But I don't like it. Now, where is the nearest door that I can attempt? There is over there. Be intriguing. Although I think I'd maybe like to try the doors over here, because I feel like this looks like entirely new area. Which is fine, is good, it's very exciting. But I think I'm gonna do like a bit more exploring and then perhaps call it a slight night. One part because, well, Gwent's a fan. What do you think I have? Reaction speed? Stomp on his head, Jill. Stomp on his head. Fine. But like I said, it wasn't going to take long getting through the 5 ammo. I don't even have a herb on me. I know there are herbs in there. I could go in and grab one, which might be smart. I'm getting scared. Good colored. That is very valid. I promise I also play a much more cozy zombie game as well. And sometimes just straight up cozy games, but I'm a bit of a zombie vibe. Some days it's Resident Evil, some days it's Zombie Graveyard Keeper. Life's good. But I hope you have wonderful sleeps and dream about beautiful shiny Pokemon and not shiny zombies. Okay. Yeah, I bet that you're in caution. Use that. Get slightly less caution. Okay, maybe I should have waited. I'm going to have to go out to one of the other... Is it easier to go back? Around along through there. Get to the other safe room over in the, Is this the right door? Not quite. Don't even remember that might be unlockable now, but it's not where I want to go. Not where I want to go. I don't like that. I don't like the lack of the body. I feel like I'm just walking around this mansion and holding my lighter, you know, like Jaws, and you're gonna need a bigger boat. You're gonna need a bigger lighter. Don't go downstairs. I don't have to go downstairs. I wonder what you possibly get eaten. Good luck. Hello, Dillowboard. Well, welcome, because I've just discovered Crimson Heads and I'm still figuring out what did I do to deserve this? It's fun. It's great. It's fun. Yeah, fun. Great. Should I go down to the save room first and then explore? Maybe? Maybe save room. Maybe go out there to get the more herbs that I didn't pick up. And then see what's in here. But then if I'm just gonna... decisions. I just got the armor emblem key, but I'm kind of like... It's been a good 4 hours. I'm just gonna explore a couple of rooms and then leave the proper big new areas exploration for next stream. Because unfortunately, sleep is a must. Not the red zombies. Yeah, they might exist. I'm also gonna have a good night. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the raid, Lannable. And Calm Killer's still there. Thank you both for the raids. Your beautiful beans. I hope you get the best sleep. I don't know, to dream about it. You know, I deserve to dream about Resident Evil tonight, but will it happen? Well, we won't know because I don't tend to remember my dreams, but that is a whole other point. I did. Okay. Show me the broom. Show me the broom. I'm gonna explore this room, maybe the like room beside it, and then herbs, also deer. Well, now I'm definitely getting the RE2 police station officey vibes. I know, stuff to your head, not that unique to any one locale, but just yeah. Just yeah. Part of me doesn't want to use it yet because I'm like, I'm not in the red. But at the same time, I'm like, if I run into one wrong zombie, it's gonna happen. Just do it. I have other herbs. I found other herbs. I will find more herbs. Although, is it slightly disconcerting that they give you that the moment you walk in here? While ominous music plays. There's a large scratch in this wall. It doesn't look like the work of those rotting fruits. I love how great, yeah. Okay. So someone who wasn't a zombie got locked in here? Is that what you're saying? That's a camera angle. That is most definitely somebody's hiding, looking at us camera angle. There's nothing, the drawers are on the shelves. Okay. What's this? There's something on the chair. First aid. Yeah, I'm gonna take the first aid box. Bed. These footprints look like they're headed straight through the bed. Do I sense a secret? A herb! Should take it. Want the inventory space though. Ooh, ink ribbon. Don't mind if I do. Anything else? It looks like someone took something and then left in a hurry. Imagine. Okay, no more items. There's definitely... If there's not a secret passageway hidden under the bed, I will eat my currently non-existent hat. Okay, ominous music. What you got for me in this room? And then I will go save and call it a nice little night and stop hitting the map button instead of the open the door button.
Jill.
Barry, I didn't mean to get you that excited.
Right. Anyway, you should read this.
Researchers will. That's promising. A letter is slipped inside. The top part of the letter is torn off. The rest of the letter is legible. Alma, I have tried to survive only to see you again, but my efforts only delayed the inevitable. I am infected, and there is no cure for what will follow, except to end my life before I lose the only thing that separates me from them. My love for you. In an hour, I'll have entered my eternal sleep where there is peace. Please understand. Please know that I'm sorry. Martin Crackhorn.
What do you make of it?
Well, I guess we were right about this mansion being quite unnatural.
You have a way with understatements.
Where's the part that's torn off?
Well, my only guess is that it was the most important part and somebody didn't want anyone to see it. Let's continue our investigation.
Sure thing, Barry. Okay. I like the whole, moth butterfly collection thing. I mean, I don't like it. I like the aesthetic. I don't like... I question how they source them. That's what I'm saying. An unlocked case. It's full of various biological reports. The container is full of dead bugs. Always bugs. Can't carry any more. Sorry, fishing lures. Why do I need a fishing lure? What is the fishing lure going to do? Can't carry any more. Section of insect specimens. There's a switch underneath. Press it. Not currently. And what is with the tank? Slash what's in there? Wait. Is there anything? Can't carry anymore. Various types of fish hooks. Are we going fishing in the tank? Is that what we're doing? Unlock case full. Water tank smells like something once lived in there. Perhaps someone was using it to raise some kind of You got away with words there, buddy. Okay. I have a lot of questions. I'm gonna need a lot of inventory space to come back to this room. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Really expecting to run into a zombie the moment I came out of here. I'm sure they're waiting for me somewhere, though. Why do I say these things? I was about to say, wasn't there a zombie at the bottom of this? Probably, you take care of. Oh, dang. Okay, he's actually dead. Well, now he's getting barbecued. Please tell me there's a limited number of these guys. And I'm still not sure if can the same one keep reanimating. Also, that was not there before. That note was not there before. I left you some bullets in the room on the right. Feel free to use them if you manage to get yourself in trouble, Harry. At least I'm pretty sure there wasn't any. I'm pretty sure that note wasn't there before, and now I'm like, did I miss it before? Or will there be even more bullets in here? Pretty sure I just, probably missed. No, no. Oh, Barry left us so many things. Awesome. Okay. Yes. But quite frankly, I want to, like, upgrade my kerosene. Because that's so much fun. Yeah. Okay. My issue is, well, what am I supposed to do with all this stuff? I don't have enough space for all the things I need. I know, inventory management is important. That's the point. But what do you think I am? Good with inventory management? I'm like, I need everything. I'm just gonna have to put a lot into storage. Plan accordingly. Hope for the best. Will you take the first aid spray? Yes, I will. Don't suppose those stack? I know the herbs don't, but it'd be real nice if the, No, they don't. That's fine. That's fine. I don't want the little boxes, I want these. I appreciate Barry leaving me the stuff. Oh, incendiary shells. Did I hear that I'm picking up my shotgun? I think I did. But if I... Damn it. Because I'm not realistically going to be able to carry both guns plus ammo. Can I realistically switch out? I can't combine. Shells for the grenade. Yeah, cause yeah, okay. Yeah, that's how ammo works. It does help with the, well, the issue with the weapons. I will keep the first aid spray. And hope for the best. I'll have one inventory space for finding things. And if I need... You know what? I'll make the inventory space because I'm gonna need at least 3 slots. For multiple things up in that little research room. As annoying as it is. With the hope that since I've burnt the couple of zombies I've encountered between here and there, hopefully there won't be anything. And worst case scenario, will have literally just saved in here, so I can, change up my strategy accordingly. But ideally, I'll be able to just run up there, grab all the things, come back down here. Life will be good. Bum, bum, bum. Yes. I want the beautiful black screens of quitness. And am I looking? You. Boom. Okay. So, firstly, thank you for hanging out with me on my beautiful, chaotic, but kind of, well, today's going really well. I feel like not yesterday, 2 days ago first stream was extra chaotic. There's like a nice balance of chaos with progress, with still not happy about the dog whistle. Why would they make you? Had a great time. Thank you, Glenn. So thank you for all for joining me on my beautiful, beautifulness, chaotic adventure. Obviously, we will keep playing Resident Evil 1, and then I still have to experience some of Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3 for the first time, Resident Evil 4 for the first time, and then we'll see if I replay the ones I've already played or not, and then I really gotta play 8, because I haven't played 8. I will find someone to raid, but in the meantime, anyone newer around here, beautiful social media links. You got your Discords for all the updates, Blue Skies, Twitters, nice horror focus with occasional variety gaming channel, all extra shit. Knock yourself out if you're interested, and if not, thanks for listening to me ramble. I haven't decided what day I'm next streaming because I'm a rusty returning to streamer. But the Discord will know. The Discord will know. Maybe weekend. Like maybe Saturday, Sunday, we'll see. I play it by ear. But there will be more fun times. I cannot raid someone that has Crimson in the name. I didn't even read what they were doing yet. I don't even know if it was an option. But I saw Crimson and went, yeah, Crimson heads. I don't know. Me? Oh. Did you ever just accidentally click on something and go far, far away from your page? I'm gonna find someone else who's playing some Resident Evil. Hopefully. And may as well keep the nice zombie chaos going. Can I find the thing? Boop, 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 boop. People searching for the categories. Not 4, not 2, not village, not 3, not 2. Go. Well, evil. Look at all those chickens. And people playing hard mode. Ooh. Oh. There be a boop, boop, boop. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Listen, I'm too warm for thinking about things. Multitasking words. You know what? I may have read their title as their name, but that's okay. Their title would be Red Panda E, their icon be Red Panda E, their username be PDA Foot? Foot 05? I don't know. They planned some Resident Evil. I believe in them. We'll go say hi. Then I collapse in pillow. Have a beautiful weekend. Feed your hambles. And burn all the zombies. Because why? Am I surprised? No. Am I disappointed? Yes. fine. Bye.